All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. I am Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. Welcome in. How is everybody doing on this Saturday, June 28th, 2025? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. If they're not a wage cuck like myself, today I chose to not be a wage cuck, mostly because I stayed up streaming till about 3 a.m. last night, and I think my bed finally hit the pillow at about 4:30. Yeah. Welcome in, Jadarigo. How are you? Your bed hit the pillow. Yeah, my bed hit the pillow. But yeah. You would not believe who peaked again today? Isn't the definition of peaking meaning you don't actually get to that level again? So how could you peak again if you've already peaked? Anyway, Becca, how are you? Welcome in. But yeah, so I woke my ass up. I stirred and finally got my ass out of bed and realized I needed to charge my car for my drive to baseball tomorrow. So in order to do that, I had to, well, to save money, I charged at work. Man, I'm tired. I'm dad. I'm tired as well because I drove to work. I plugged my car in. And then I did a hike, kinda, for 4 hours. When I say kinda, I took a break. Okay, I'm gonna leave. No, don't leave, Becca, don't leave. Never coming back. Nar. Who's gonna harass me all the time? Who's it gonna be? Nar. Anyway, I touched grass. I didn't get paid for it. Find someone new. I don't think I need to find someone new back there. I think that's most of my chat. But I did some hiking through the woods, as you saw on my Instagram stories. And I also ran into a woman who was walking her 2 dogs. And we had a great conversation. And she told me about various community events and stuff that she helps put on. She was retired and is giving back to the community. The conversation kind of broached into politics, and she liked what I was hearing, or she liked what I was saying. And I showed her my YouTube channel. Wokage a woman? Yeah. And she actually just texted me saying that she liked my videos and my passion for history and the political and combating the political zeitgeist of America. So I don't know. She liked it, and she was definitely a typical older lib. But she liked what I was saying. She liked the things that I was saying. So maybe I'll just continue doing this and see if we can keep trying to make the world a better place. Anyway, plans for today. We're going to start with Disco Elysium. And then we are likely going to get into Helldivers later. Plank messaged me in the Ghost Cord about Helldivers. I got to it late, but I'm assuming Plank will jump in once Plank wakes up. But last night was a fun Unhinged Friday where we peaked the whole time. It was peak content. Well, most of the time. I did a short 11 and a half hour stream, almost 12 hours. And we had a good time with a lot of different people. It was really fun. And Giga rated us. Keko got rated by Supaloop. And then we rated into Gumby's because Gumby's said that she was going to continue streaming. Even though she had to wake up in a couple hours for work, so I felt bad. But I'm gonna be lurking some weirdo recommended Andor to me, and I guess I'll watch it. Do it, Becca. Do it. Watch it. Also, that weirdo must be a very good-looking and intelligent individual. So, all right. So I need to bring up the game. Tonight's stream will not be super, super long. It'll likely be 4 hours, maybe less, because I have to wake up early to go to baseball tomorrow. So, yeah. But just as a heads up. Went for a nice, peaceful Went for a nice, peaceful hike, and I come across a weirdo trying to get me to like, subscribe. I told him his videos were cool, so he could get off my back, not gonna watch that shit. That's fair, Otto. I literally talked to women for like 45 minutes, and like I didn't even mind, because the longer I stood there talking to her, the more I could charge my car at my work and therefore not pay for it. I literally made Ghost get off my back. Yeah.
Does anybody have food that won't roll away from me, like the coconut?
Yeah, come here.
Bro, fuck melatonin, dude. I am so grogged out.
That's gonna roll away. Oh, then you're a
Twitter,
genius,
I feel
dude.
like the Twitter AI, bro.
Thank you.
Clip it, chat, clip it. Becca called me a genius. Clip it. Becca called me a genius. Becca called me a genius. Oh, that wasn't the command, Becca. Oh no, that wasn't the command. Oh, my bad. Yes, chat. Becca called me a genius. Fuck, that's not it. No, I did it. Is it Becca backpack? Even Becca is wrong sometimes? Oh, come on. Yeah, we had some fun yesterday in Peak. And we made a lot of clips. Oh, Becca drop. It's this one. How many commands do I have? You have 3.
Yeah. He doesn't have a med kit. He lied. You should kill him because he lied.
Oh, it's probably down with my body. Because I don't think I put it in the backpack.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, I didn't mean actually.
Jesus Christ.
Let go.
Suck, you fucking assholes. There was a lot of laughter going around. Assholes. I can't believe y'all fucking did that shit to me. Just drop me off a fucking mountain.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Literally one of the greatest laughs of all time. Yeah.
Something to me. Oh my god, I'm crying like real.
What's this other one, Gumbies? It's just like it drew it up. Yeah! Turntables. I didn't even see Keko there at all. I just gave up on Keko.
He was right behind you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was on the ring when you got to the top.
Oh. I got you, Keko! No! Hit the ring! We got one more for Becca. Oh? I'm not friends with Becca, though.
This is true.
Let's watch one more from Becca.
Does anybody have food that won't roll away from me, like the coconut?
Yeah, come here.
Bro, fuck melatonin, dude. I am so grogged out.
That's gonna roll away. Oh, then you're a
Twitter,
genius,
I feel
dude.
like the Twitter AI, bro.
Thank you.
Clip it, chat, clip it. Becca called me a genius. Clip it. Becca called me a genius. She called me a genius. Clip it. Oh, yes. Oh, I love content creation. I love playing games with everybody. It's so much fun. We create so many memories, so many great clips. It's an absolute blast playing with you all. But Keko has kept asking for an auto reveal. I think Keko wants to play games with you. I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea. Since we do have a rule in the chat that we don't play with chatters. But I guess it's fair that we kind of know you. Also, the Phillies suck. It's annoying. They got within one run and they just gave up a fucking grand slam. I'm dumb, but I'm not dumb enough to dox myself. Ain't no reveal happening. Well, I mean, we could technically play games. We could technically play games on streaming together, where it's just your voice. I've said some questionable stuff in this chat. Yeah, you have, and you've gotten appropriately banned and timed out for dumb shit or for your questionable shit. Oh, Otto, I do have a question for you. So, if I have my heat pump running all the time on AC, and I have another fan in the room, should I have both of them running 24/7? And that will actually save me money? Or is the extra fan not really worth it? What's life worth living if you can't make the inside thoughts come out? And he would have gotten away with it too. What was the other thing I was gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I want to get my coat.
But our appalling cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed.
Run faster. Fan won't help you save any money, but it can help with circulation. If your heat pump head isn't placed in the center. Yeah, it's placed in the corner of the room. But helping with the circulation, that would that help it run the heat pump less, because it would actually properly circulate the airflow and everything. I think the fan is adding an extra like $10 to my electric bill if I'm judging it correctly. But my apartment has been more comfortable. I was turning off the heat pump at night and then opening the windows because it gets super cool at night. And then I was running the fan, which the temperature in the apartment in the morning is like 63 then. And then I would turn the heat pump on to try to maintain that temperature. But I don't think that was working. I might be wrong though. All right. All right, I gotta go this way. I gotta find my badge and gun. Nothing good in here. Big head. Okay. Hi, Gumbies. How are you? How was work today? I hope you were able to get some kind of sleep. But I hope stream went well for you last night. LOL about that. You didn't go to work? Did you lose track of time or you just decided not to go? Apartments get a lot of heat just from the surrounding units and the rest of the building, so if you see more AC demand that a room in the house would see, it's cool enough outside to open the windows, that would save you a lot of more money. Okay. That's good to know. I'm going to rush in for the last couple hours. Okay. Wait, you're going to rush in now? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, you fell asleep and just didn't wake up? Oh. Well, go to fucking work so you don't get fired. Okay, that's the cafeteria. What do I know? Oh, also I need to turn on the Disco Elysium. Need to turn on the Disco Elysium extension for you all. Okay, there we go. All right. There y'all go. All right, Disco Elysium extension enabled. So it should be there for you. Don't be weird, y'all, but you're in bed with me. Oh, we're in bed with you, Becca? When I lived in an apartment with baseboard heating, my downstairs neighbor had her heat cranked on literally 24/7, 365. My floor was basically a heated floor. While it was nice on cold days, it made my stuffy place even worse. So did you not have to turn on your heat at all? But I'll make sure to open the windows from now on. Because I was doing that for like 3 weeks. But it felt like... And if I leave the windows open, I should probably have the fan going, right? I guess it'd probably be better. Or should I only have like... I only really turn it on when it was below -5. Okay. I was live for 12 hours. That was the most viewers I've had in a while. So yeah, I just woke up a bit ago. That's fair. I hope you had a good stream, Dumbies. Yeah, so should I leave other windows open too? Because from what I understand, you can have box fans pushing the air through the apartment from window to, yeah, keep the fan running. It helps natural convection when the windows are open. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks, Otto. I've been wanting to ask you that for like the last 3 weeks, but I just never sent you a Discord message. I figured I'd ask the expert. Oh, I never saw this person here. The heat pump also has a fan mode. Yeah, I have it set to auto. Oh. Actually, when the window's open, I can turn the fan mode on there too. That's actually a good idea as well. Peak is too fun. Big Gay and I passed the Tropics on their second game. Nice! Nice.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening. I'm the law. What's going on here? Why does this guy keep wanting to say I am the law?
Hey there.
Oh, shit.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Clusterfuck.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
How long you been here? Limbo, huh? So that's where I am?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the...
Dude, who spells tires like that? Fucking Brits. Can't get anything right. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Could you say it again? Only a little less plotting.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
See, I could care less about being a billionaire. I just want enough money to not have to think about what power bill is going to be or what the price of groceries are. Yeah, Otto. That's literally where I'm at, too. And I'm realizing I probably need to make more money than I'm making, even though I've literally made more money this year than I have in the previous 2 years of caddying. And I need to make significant more money, so I'm just trying to figure out where to cut some costs and stuff. Because it does get warm where, like, you kind of need the AC during the day. So, yeah. No, I agree. That's the definition of comfortable in my eyes. And that's where everybody should be. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make sure we get to that point where nobody has to worry about a power bill or the price of groceries. And if you would just fucking put solar panels on everybody's fucking houses, you wouldn't have to worry about power bills. Nationalize the electricity, baby.
So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for a working stiff? Tell me what brought this strike. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there? What are you hauling anyway?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
Very-
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
I'm very fortunate compared to lots of people, but I still have to run the calculation in my brain on whether it's worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the same way, Otto. Like, I am doing significantly better than the average American. And I feel like I'm barely getting by. Like, I just got done with the month of June. I made $7 grand, and I feel like I barely got through the month as far as like expenses and everything like that. And I haven't even made a credit card payment yet. That's due in a couple weeks. I don't think that's right. Like, I am making almost double of the American median wages, and I feel like I'm barely getting by. And I don't live like in poverty like some people do, and I don't live in luxury. I live a fairly decently comfortable life. But again, I don't think that it should be this difficult for me to get by. Especially the fact that I don't have a future with the expenses that I have to pay for. But that's just my opinion. Just a dude on the internet. Amen. Yeah. What up, Ghost? What up, Bite Sync? How are you?
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Damn. Damn.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Spare some change. Yeah. A cop asking a working class person to spare some change is fucking hilarious. Also, if I put it to a vote, I know that's what y'all would make me select.
Some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly.
Imagine getting interrogated by a cop and ask for some change at the end. Yes. God, I kind of hope that happens to me, because my statement back to them would be fucking hilarious. I'd be like, bro, you take enough from me in my taxes that pay your fucking salary, that keep the roof over your fucking head. Some pretty wild stuff I hear, like a giant new power crane, half the company. I forgot what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He makes a ka-ching
He
sound.
doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't
Fun
even
fact,
my-
Lahome is the man. So it's Tommy the man. That's because Tommy is the man.
I have things
Just like
to do and places to be. All of us do.
Otto, do you know this is Tommy from The Last of Us? It's the same person. It looks like him too.
Us
Do we really know what Tommy looks like?
Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing trends.
Tommy's a multidimensional supreme being. He's omnipresent and omni...
Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Is it omnipresent? Yeah, it's just omnipresent.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended,
omniscient?
get onto the
Omniscient?
next one.
No, Dr. Manhattan is omnipresent, right? He's omnipotent and omnipresent. Right? Yeah. He's omnipresent and omnipotent. That's what it was. Omniscience? What's omniscience? Oh, omniscience is all knowledgeable too. Yes, so many omnis. Yes. I just Googled Dr. Manhattan because I couldn't remember what it was.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the world. Okay, and what are you actually hauling?
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Tracksuits. This guy's a commie.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
As your machine, you mind me? Can I get one of those found tracksuits you're all in?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah. I am working class. I am a working class individual, so why would I not be interested in heavy machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracks.
Am I ever Tommy? Show me the machinery? That's right.
Out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Flex your encyclopedic knowledge on them? I don't have encyclopedic knowledge.
This rockin' beauty.
Fine, I'll flex it right now.
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in
a motor lorry, also called.
Good eye, my man.
There.
Yup, she's an old
Happy?
but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out.
No!
Advice.
Why not?
Won't be happy. Not unless they've a legalized sports.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Should I ask for money, chat? 15 seconds, chat. What's the point of intellect if you can't dunk on the common man? Oh, hard to believe. Hard to believe that's the one y'all wanted me to ask. I guess you heard about Trump arresting protesters in wheelchairs. After I saw that, I nearly wanted to throw up. Yeah, I saw that 2 days ago. 2 days ago, there were people that were with disabilities that were protesting in congressional halls, and they were in wheelchairs, and they fucking zip-tied them and shit.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then play. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. So you're broke. Got it. What else did I have to ask? Oh,
yeah, it sure ain't good
well, that's a
for
good
me.
one.
Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself. Don't be a stranger.
He saluted me. Did you get the body down? No, I haven't. I think I have to increase my endurance. I think I have to increase my endurance. If I remember correctly. Ooh.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
What the fuck?
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Should I just ring all the fucking doorbells?
This button looks new, but someone has removed.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Hmm. Fuck you, Kuno. You little shit. Oh, I didn't look in here yet.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid, there's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel?
It's extrasensory perception, whatever in there holds a special significance. Just a hunch, maybe someone threw something in there.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division.
Oh. It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something.
Yeah, exactly, Kim. So shut the fuck up.
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling Inn.
Oh, we could ask for a key.
He probably has one.
Should have asked.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar.
I should have asked. It would have been funny. I mean, I have played the character.
Shit compressor.
Volumetric shit compressor.
News from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
That's right. My shit's together, baby. My shit is together. CPS needs to pick Kuno up. Do you think CPS exists in this fucking world? Oh, that's open. This is the manager, right?
Help you? Mine? No, it belongs.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container?
Kuno pest control. Exactly. Except you said CPS and you just spelled out CPC.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Shit, Kuno pest service. There you go. There you go. Nice job, Otto.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Okay, so then give me the goddamn key, you fuck.
It seems a little callous.
I should have played this as a fascist.
Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is
Wait, why is the voiceover saying 9-day when it says 11?
Mazovianism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yum Yum, tell me more. Maybe I am Krasmazov? I'm no Krasmazov.
He killed himself.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. Whisper and point to the back of your head. What if I am Krasmazov?
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time. This was a...
What for? Mazov? Are you
Dude, I'm just your average cop.
trash container?
I'm just your average cop.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
So about the money I owe. Seen something here, the whirling Gart, a thing I need to talk about.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. Yes? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. Like what?
All right, enough. Dude, fuck this guy. This guy's a dick. Chemicals and pine tree. Aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Ooh, that sounds good.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Blue. You immediately
Exactly.
feel
Cold Barks.
drawn to the color.
Or Cold 1919.
Blue is for mystery.
Blue for mystery. Touch the door, try to push the door. I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Drawn towards cobalt blue. Part of whirling rags. Something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty. We may find something pertinent to the investigation.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it.
Mini side investigation. The door is a mega investigation. The door in the main investigation will merge in the stereo investigation. The door in main investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
I gotta do it by the book, chat. I need to follow the law.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10... Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Let's get him to pretend he's indifferent.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key. Yes?
Okay. So, I feel like that's permission to see if it's open.
You see a heavy steel. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
Art in this game is impressive to me.
Door
Yeah.
does not budge.
Damn it. I thought the door would open. I thought there was a chance it would open. Yeah, the writing in this game is pretty good too. But goddamn, they fucking... There's so much excess shit in it about explaining very basic things. But I guess when you're creating a world that doesn't exist, you kind of have to spell everything out to make sure that the definitions of words are correct. Did he give me the key? I don't know. Did he give me the key?
This trash container is with a well-oiled crack. The lock pop don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
And I just have a premonition that there's something in there. Open the lid. Another time, maybe.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You
Oh,
see
yummy.
solid cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken
Oh,
egg.
yummy.
Some pasta wrapper. Pick it. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste
Oh,
Soleil
yes.
cereal.
Yes, this is
Plastic the package
yummy.
Below. And turbo noodles. Nothing among the threadbare kitchen towels. Something catches your eye. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills.
Oh, no. Resist the urge to eat the turbo noodles, but they're so tasty and it's free.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. There is
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste.
This is a military type overgarment.
Oh?
Label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them here. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved?
All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. Cold and slimy on your hands. Nothing. It's nothing. What's this?
Well, it was out. There's nothing more here.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of
Okay, hear me out. There's a yellow mug and the lady in the hostel has blonde hair.
something
Oh,
larger.
oh, it could.
Clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be. I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Ghost, you killed that man? Oh, no!
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. What? I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring. I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see, or
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Wait, what the fuck? How do I interact with it? Wait, where is it?
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist.
Kim is so sick of your bumbling ass.
The yellow man.
Kim has been sick of my bumbling ass from the get-go.
Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay. Postcard. Interact. Oh, it's a racist mug. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's racist mug. Do not gift a mug to Kim. Not trying to. Ledger you found in the trap. It's full of notes handwritten. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvageable. How? How? Use the interact button in the inventory. Oh.
It's the ledger
There you
you
go.
found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
How'd you know what urinal cleaner is?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue?
How do I interact with this? There's no giant red button. Interact button. Wait.
Sticking to the back of the
This is the content you come here for, Otto. This is the content you come here for, so don't be giving me shit.
It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the clip. Browse the white papers. Browse the yellow papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
2 cases a week. Good caseload, Lieutenant. There was a mention of naming convention here. Count the pages. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous.
Yeah, don't be making presumptions, Kim. You know what assumptions do? Makes an ass out of you and me. Don't be assuming and shit. Burned out, all right. Nice brisk pace, the way I like it.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of girls.
That's funny. I'm burned out from work, too.
In your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
They're written in capital letters.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural.
All caps! All caps!
The square
all capital letters. All capital letters. That makes me a capitalist.
Case. Others appear more light-hearted. the guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare Article 3 collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done in...
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
That's the one.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Dude, what the fuck? Psychopath?
I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Yo.
It was a workplace accident.
God damn.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages.
How are they spelling checkered like that?
To accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Back to the case files, commit to
Sadly,
paper.
the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. Onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is...
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The Setting Sun. Shit on a stick. Actually, I don't have one. The Hanged Man.
Great.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
New skill point. I think I have to do endurance. Inspect the body hanging. This is preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Put the clothes in the trash. Find out who is in the union box. Track down your gun. Get a reality lowdown. Track down the badge. Inspect the victim's body. I think I need to...
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little yes.
Yeah.
Piece them together using the alphabet code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 411. Why, yes, your precinct number is 40. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it.
Horace Debbie Beringer. Haram Darjan Bingsakin. Those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling them. Wow, I don't know what to say to that.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news. It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
The unsolvable case, square bullet hole, couch in the unexpected location, murder at the hookah parlor. Unsolvable case.
Leslie and Burke, a.k.a. the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, The unsolvable case may
Chat, we're solving the unsolvable case. But there's a solvable case at the top of every hour. To avoid the pre-roll ad, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. If not, you get stuck behind the 3-minute ad break, which comes now.
You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk.
What?
Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable.
Who is going to defend the nation from Ebola?
Welcome in, Raiders!
Who's going to defend American
Sorry.
children?
Hello, 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 Rue. How are you? How was stream? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know him, I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost.
Lord or Stim Lord. Hello?
I am a variety gamer. Oh. I play a bunch of different games. I also do react content to YouTube videos as well as news and politics. And I have a YouTube video or YouTube channel where I talk about history we're not taught, as well as speaking of which, that was one of my clips channels. I just uploaded a clip from Pajamas and playthrough. My YouTube channel, I cover history we're not taught, as well as bad faith talking points. So feel free to check that out. Exclamation point YouTube. If you have to rate and run, I understand, but hopefully you stick around. Hopefully you enjoy. Rue, I hope you had a good stream. What were you just chatting about? It's actually Room Squire. Actually, I don't think you're correct, Otto. But Rue, what were you chatting about? What were you up to?
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypasses and for Burke to stop dismantling...
I'm also playing Disco Elysium
for them to
at the moment.
Stop drinking alcohol.
And we might be spreading some democracy later, depending on if a friend comes in.
It's hard to tell because of their distorted features. Is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression. Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them.
Zemyaki?
The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop. As it's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH, had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing...
Ghost solves the opioid crisis? That's right.
Each brought to a standstill.
You take care of people's material conditions. They don't have to...
Main Street.
They don't need opioids. Duh.
On the corner of perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry if you got caught behind them after the raid. That was kind of bad timing. But if you didn't catch my spiel, I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I play a bunch of different games. We're currently playing Disco Elysium. Hopefully you stick around. But now we're figuring out our previous cases. Property damage, public indecency.
You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic when he must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to... He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, can't get out.
Well, this took a fucking turn.
An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent.
Look what you did to my ledger, you with your face, asshole. Exactly.
To Burke, who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another?
Wait, I beat the living shit out of a dude to solve a case?
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building...
Ghost Tower, my tower.
Ghost Tower, part of a...
Lamau, you are literally Batman, that's right.
...called Grand Couron.
The funny part is this world probably closely resembles Gotham. Cause of failure, rent too high.
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class."
Whoa.
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it.
I love how you ask questions in the middle of you reading the case, when you could just read on and get the answer.
Clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep
Damn!
it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority.
It's for the lovely people in your life that interrupt to ask you to explain the thing that you're already explaining. True. True. Facts. All that remains is wreak havoc on the middle class. The middle class are not to be blamed. It's human nature. I like it, but can we wreak havoc on other nations instead? I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit.
No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done? It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
Breakthrough imminent.
Don't worry. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
What's my breakthrough?
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of
The real final boss of the game is the man with the square gun. Yep.
Hillside by the motorway. You know, at an...
How do we know it's a bullet wound? That's what I want to know.
And they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually looked like assholes. They looked really cool like models. They looked really cool like a rock band. They actually looked like assholes.
Dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
Intellectual.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing
Kids these days getting together and move their couch to different spots and drink coffee. What is the world coming to? Exactly.
Next.
Also, is the time advancing very quickly as I get through this? Because it says it's going to take a half hour for each of them.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to
Wait, how? Right on.
hookah parlor.
Right on.
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your...
Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
Joseph Mills was on this case.
Ghost spent all day reminiscing about his old cases rather than solving the hanging man. This could be important.
A real nutcracker, a real brain twister.
To find out who I am as a person.
A month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory as outlandish as
Wait,
they seemed.
was Joseph Mills a good
Still
cop?
couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn... Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor.
Wow.
You know, those places
Who would have thought it?
go and smoke
Who would have thought
flavored
the case that's titled Murder at the Hookah Parlor would start with finding a body at a hookah parlor? Really cool, really stupid.
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do
Really cool, really stupid. Fine.
Yeah,
cool.
Really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor.
I wonder how many of these like
No one else is in
answers actually affect the outcome of the game.
there. In perfect health too. So no one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead.
I'm just kind of confused how he's at a hookah bar for hours and hours and hours and he gets his head bashed in and nobody sees anything.
Sharp edge. See,
Oh, yeah,
you
there we
can't
go.
even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Must have sucked a lot of it. And what was he doing there for 6 hours? Sucking.
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying not much.
Fucking solved it, baby.
In the meanwhile, a bunch of sodden papers. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. According 3, the topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. But they appear, these are quite sinister in turn. They give a... Yes, all that remains now is the rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the...
Alright, that's fine. Let's fucking try to get this body again.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Yay!
0.000% of communism has
Not.
been built.
Not.
Even
That's a weird way to say zero.
Billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Reaction everywhere. Downtrodden inva communist.
Lonesome, long way home.
What is this artwork?
Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lane.
Oh, I figured out where I live.
There's an
Sweet.
eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Can I connect these two? I'm confused. Is this connecting them? Oh, I wish I knew what the fuck was going on in this game.
There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe,
yes,
the odor comes over you. It's
we did it, chat. We're fucking doing something.
You to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marble.
Never forget the smell of a corpse. It's fucking awful. Well, I hope I never have to experience that.
Tattoos covers his
and I'm sorry if you've ever had to experience that, Otto.
The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of...
I burned skin and I burned hair, and that shit smelled horrible. I could only imagine what a... I could only imagine what a fucking body's gonna smell like.
Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to... These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a...
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, About 4 years of which.
For the
Damn.
northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, my yearly pay is 5,500 real. Ka-ching, baby. Nod to the boots. That's a lot. I take it.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But
That's where he's getting the money. Oh my god, this dude tried to break up the union strike. See it in my brain, unfortunately. Therapy auto. Recommend therapy. It's Paul Blart. You saw Paul Blart. Or you're quoting Paul Blart. The corpse, it's Paul Blart. No! No! Paul Blart is down, no!
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic. A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy.
Kinetic redistributor?
Plate to
Damn.
plate, dissipating it entirely.
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller.
Is this real? Is this armor real?
There are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnection. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100,
I want one now? I want more than one. Fucking sounds awesome.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
I'm not gonna take the boot off.
Dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless, and the cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck.
We need the boot to pay the hostel manager.
This
True.
is a steel
True. That's very true. Do you think I can pay with a dead man's fucking boot?
Cargo belt.
Also, I'm a cop. Do you think I gotta pay any bills? Come on now.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Paul Blart is only in the tree because he didn't pay his rent. Oh. Should have paid his rent. You need to make sure that you pay the income of your landlord. Assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. Sure want him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. How do they even get him up there?
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Points to the buckle trying to tie in the belt to the branch. They climb up using the kid's ladder, points out the one other side of the tree.
Carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes, motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
Believably makes sense. Believably mundane. I feel like it was something else. Don't ask me. I'm just lumbering from one moment to the next.
70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me.
The cadaver hangs from an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol, heartbreak.
What are these inner thoughts?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket.
Aluminium.
Pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Etrugat Sunshine. Mini.
Mini
is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Instant color?
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound.
Oh my god.
Followed by the
Oh my god, we got flashbanged. Jesus Christ.
You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
Instant photo of tattoos.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically.
Protruding comically?
There is no one home. Just dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The corpse
Damn it.
is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an...
The corpse looks right through you.
Damn it.
As you distance yourself from. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting?
Squint Carter, his face and hands are pink. Thighs too, the rest is greenish. I don't know either. Maybe I should just stop. Squint harder!
You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of
Voltage?
coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Cover your nose, something's coming out of him. He's beaten up. You see the bruises? I don't know what to think. What do you think? I think he's dead. Cover your nose, something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it. Drop.
Yeah, I don't think he would have enough liquid
The victim
in 7 days, though.
contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. Goddamn right, I'm a... Alright, I'm gonna put it up to a vote, chat. I'm gonna put it up to a vote. I'm pretty sure I know where you're gonna vote. But I'm gonna put it to a vote what to say to these kids. I'm pretty sure I know what y'all are gonna vote for. No. Nope, nobody wants to vote for it. Nobody wants to vote for it? It's not coming up. It should be coming up. Should be there. Oh, do you have to refresh? Oh, I think you have to refresh. All right, I'm bringing it up again. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what y'all were going to do. All right, let's fucking do it.
Vicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
I think he's dead. I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part.
Totally dead.
We're no longer stores his personality and its composition. There was a time for that. And it ended 7 days ago. No, better not say that too heavy. Totally. This Buster's not coming back. Dead. What is dead anyway?
That sounds about right, yes. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament, Mark.
But there is no breath to catch. Only...
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done.
Been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting it down?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in...
The steel reinforced...
Gain 70. Level up. Hell yeah. More skill points.
But I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airships.
Can't someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down? Maybe we could ask for help from the harbor. I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look. Shoot him down? How am I going to shoot him down if I don't have a gun, Otto? Fine. I'll do the pole. How'd I fucking know?
Yeah, bang bang time, pig. Shoot his head off.
How?
I don't know, just, you know, shoot up there, maybe points towards the branch, just shoot the belt, the bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer.
That's how physics works. It's maybe the
It
cut.
will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a...
They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen? Actually, don't. It has bad idea written all over it. Wait, let me try. Say nothing, let him choose.
But what else can we do? I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
What else can we do? Commit to doing it? Yeah, wait, let's reconsider.
Other options.
Shoot him down?
Twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Otto, I feel like you're fucking... You're trying to fuck my playthrough. Let's not do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yeah, exactly. Call the police. You have a point there.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad lives. I know it's hard.
Kim is
Surely
fucking good.
The others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here.
Saw the branch.
We need to get him down fast.
Seems like a hassle. Let's not do it.
Climb up there and sow the branch. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Oh my god. The answer is to fucking saw it down. Or to shoot it down.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already...
Oh my god. We literally have to shoot it
Not our
down.
job to keep...
We have to shoot it down or we have to get the guys from the harbor who potentially did the murder. Oh my god. Fuck it. Let's shoot it down.
He breathes out.
Oh yeah, do this shit. Fuck it up.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration
Take the shot, Lieutenant.
to even notice what you said. Silence. With his elbow sharp and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel.
Oh no.
Separates the scouring stick and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Oh no, this is happening.
That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position.
I'm scared.
Aim. The corner of his eye twitches.
Easy does it, partner. Shoot that motherfucker down. Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air.
God damn it.
Nothing.
Fucking idiot. Mookaba asshole.
Easy. But then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
God damn it, get your shit together. Try again, maybe. We just keep trying, chat.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains in...
Think of the bullet. Think of the bullet fucking flying through the air. Where that shit's gonna land.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely.
Can I have the gun? I should try. Oh
assistance.
no. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna do this.
They do have the tools and the men. And okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
But won't it be dangerous? How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is.
To the gates. Let's negotiate. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it. For you to discover. You've someone who knows gone. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Quite a lot to read in here, actually. Look at all that content.
Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you...
Mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use that example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them, this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By announcing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, fraud, and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Oh, God.
But it...
All right, I can level up. All right, what should I increase, chat? What should I increase? What does it say? I'm kind of sad we didn't try. I mean, you're trying to fuck up my playthrough. Can I go back and try?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and
Damn
white
it.
boots.
I can't. Quick, someone take the third one before Otto. Damn it, Otto got it. Shit. Not this time. Classic. Hi, Emily. How are you? How's your Sunday? All right. I'm going to have to jump, chat.
But our appalling cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for the
Put skill points in savoir faire to open this white check. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got this. Oh, God, it's still fucking...
The cloak? Well, it did...
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows
Damn it.
what its pockets may hide? Nope. No. That's still too... What were you thinking? You're not
Doing fucking great. Extend a pic from today, but don't show on stream. Doxing ain't fun for people, especially in my community. Em, you're okay. You don't have to send the picture. You don't have to send the picture. You can maintain anonymity. Right, I can't do it right now. I'll make the jump next time.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained the muscle there.
God damn it. Damn it, chat. Why can't I make the jump? Mirror impossible and net challenging. Inland Empire. Emily wants to see the picture. What? Huh? Hunches and get feelings, dreams, and walk in life. Also, I never saw the results of what people voted for the skill set. I guess there's other shit I can do, right? You want to see the scene where you shoot the body down? Yes. Wait, they actually pull it off? That actually gets pulled off? Oh no, Otto. You're not subscribed. Oh no, how would you ever share links with us? I'm not privileged anymore? Huh. If only you had your VIP badge. If only you had your VIP badge. And then you can share links. You said you wanted to be one of the peasants. You're getting it. First 2 episodes of Andor watch. Nice.
Gun and show him how to use it.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Kuno's kind of based.
Banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Oh.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Whoa, I got gloves?
Your feet planted firmly in
I gotta go to bed now.
And your left hand.
Good night, Becca. I'm glad you got through 2 episodes. Have a good night. I'm dead tired. Have a good night's rest. Hope you recover so you can watch more Andor.
And supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
Do it! Set me free!
Oh shit, we pointed the gun?
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Wait, why would I be shooting the fucking kid?
Do it!
Wait, this isn't shooting the body down. Oh my god. District in morning burned out cop shoots child. No, it was just his IDF.
District in morning.
It was just his IDF moment.
Yesterday, in the district of Martinez, a deranged law.
It was just his, it ends your game. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Citizens militia shot and killed.
Listen, the kid should shut the fuck up.
West Vitalainen. Locals are in shock.
Listen.
He was out of control.
Listen.
Lawrence Scott.
Listen, the cop just wanted to be like the IDF and take out children. That's all it was. Wait, do you have to shoot the kid? But Your Honor, the kid wouldn't shut the fuck up. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That is defendable in court. Oh god, I'm laughing at a child getting shot.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Wait, I can't put more skill points in. Oh, fuck me. I can't put more skill points in this. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, fuck. I have to bump up motor. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. You don't have to, but I love that the game gives you some twisted options. Yeah. That's awesome. That's fucking incredible. Went to a Pride event today, represented the DSA chapter for a bit, and then when my girlfriend showed up, we just enjoyed the event. There were like 3 local churches here today. Talked with a few queer pastors to get tips to reply to my dad's transphobic letter. Oh, that's cool. But Emily, I talked to, from what I gathered, a lib, and I said my typical leftist dog whistles, and she liked what I was saying. And I introduced her to my YouTube channel, and she claims she watched them and said she enjoyed my penchant for history and American zeitgeist in politics. That's fucking hilarious. Fucking shooting the child. That would be the most cop thing to do, though, is shoot the child. To be fair.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Thanks for the lurk, Otto.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are a book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large muscular...
Got like 42 people sign up for DSA mailing list today. Tomorrow we're going to call and text everyone and invite them to our next meeting. That's awesome. That's good to hear, Emily.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Come on, guys. I need this.
Right to work! Right!
Wait, how did I negotiate? Oh.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What is exact? Yeah, I'm a scab, poor and downtrodden. Wave your fist right to work. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and
Yep.
us. Everybody loses.
On where they all come from. You don't seem to like them too much.
Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab.
Yep.
Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less.
Let us cop for less money? Oh my god. That's literally what would happen.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of pass.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards?
I walk right past Measurehead, and yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in physical competition at any cabs tried converting to his worldview? Got it? Another thing?
Sure.
Shoot Measurehead? Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over well.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I'll never get it solved? 91% sure I'll never get it solved? I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me.
I don't think this guy likes the cops.
It's the truth.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
My body betrays my degeneracy? I think running the top of the hour ad break at the top of every hour to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers betrays my degeneracy. Because Twitch is going to make me do it. You can avoid it by paying $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Otto, that was the shortest lurk of all time. You want to ask him for money?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Size him up first. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? Body does not betray my degeneracy. Body's important. I want the police when we need to get in the harbor.
You have succumbed to...
My body does not blow my degeneracy.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Yes.
He means alcohol.
Oh.
Correct. My small servant.
Call me a servant?
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic
It's true.
fungus that has colonized your race.
That's
It is
true.
a trick the desert pygmies played on you. For
It is a poison.
them and stripping them of their land.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
Otto's going to get an ad soon, so he's going to miss this. Oh, Otto already tried to post a link earlier, and Fossabot clapped his ass. Because Otto, I have no ads somehow. Probably because I'm playing this game. There's probably a lot of companies that don't want to advertise alongside this game because it's, you know, political. The Ilmaran people did not invent alcohol. It's existed since the Neolithic. This explains everything. This has nothing to do with why I'm here.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their Rolam al-Hul have fed your people. Go on believing in it.
Fact check this, nerd? Hell yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features
Just because I can post a link. I'm sure Otto was trying to share. Emily, I'm not. I should time you out for that.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
The babe looks at him with eyes full of admiration.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Pharaoh's servants of Al-Ghul unite. Why? It's just a song. I know. But you were putting words in Otto's mouth. Actually, we like when people put words in Otto's mouth.
It's Miss Feverlicious. Ow, my top popped into
Only I put things in Otto's mouth.
mouth and I took it for a drive. He said, what's your chromosomes? I told him triple X. I'm not like other girls. Yeah, I'm talking about my ow. Now he fantasized about unwrapping my tape. Feverlish delicious, right? Does that make me fucking gay? And if it did, is that so bizarre? If you think I make you gay, you probably are. Probably are. Probably are. Probably are. If you think I make you gay, you probably are. Probably are. Probably are. Probably are. If you think I make you gay, you probably are. Yeah, nigga, you probably are. But I never understood why anybody would call. My titties sitting, my tuck is tight. Nobody clocking this bitch. I'm looking mother tucking right. Does that mean?
The woman on the right is in a very uncomfortable position. That must be awkward as fuck. I feel like the woman on the left is in a more awkward position considering she's sitting on the opposite direction of how the bike is supposed to be sat on.
Me gay? Ugh, chop, bitch. No, you play before you talking to the top, bitch. They talk about me just because they need a topic. I bet you like my little friend the way you bopping it. Gawking it.
Also, is the woman on the right Vivian Wilson?
Was rocking it, pop locking it, just like a lolly bitch. Teaching you how to treat me right, don't need no Glocks in this. Long as I keep my lips like that's how we rock it, bitch. Does that make me gay? It's not so bizarre. If you think I make you gay, you probably are. You probably are. If you think I make you gay, you probably are.
She's in some of the TikTok vids promoting the song. Send you someone on Discord when you get a chance. Yeah, I saw it. Gummies. You want me to show it on stream? Or is that an off-stream thing? Because I saw it and then I marked it as unread and I'll get back to it later. Watch it on stream?
If you think I make you gay, you probably are. Probably are. Probably are. If you think I make you gay.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. Maybe the dude wanted some. Don't let the lesbians appropriate the motorcycle rise up, men. Right, I'm a servant of Al-Ghul, but I still need that body down from the tree. I don't have a problem with Al-Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends. Enough, I need you to take down...
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
That fat racist over there, point to the racist lawyer, You're just him after pumping some iron. I'm the police. I need you to comply now. The race stuff is unimportant here.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful.
All right, so I gotta fight this Nazi. Is that what's happening?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic air.
Oh God.
You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
God, when somebody's so educated that they're uneducated.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos.
Whoa, is that an Irish?
Now your
Is that an Irish thing?
genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous.
Is that an anti-Irish sentiment? Enhance. Motorcycles are very lesbian culture. Slap a Nazi and then praise Al Ghul. Based.
You will be superseded. Isn't
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
I'm confused. If you're a fucking supremacist, why are you race mixing?
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
I just need to move about 20 centimeters back, push him out of the way. Right about all this? Now I need you to help me get rid of that corpse down the tree. Was your people who put that dead body up there? Your people should let me get it down. Oof.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the arbor.
Push him out of the way. You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great...
Dude, why do these psychopaths want a fucking race war?
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, the walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your
Jesus Christ. Look, dude, I just want to press the button. That's what I'm saying.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
No. Wouldn't that mean I had become a Seminese supremacist myself?
Not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure. Or
Except that I'm become an advanced racist? An advanced racist? You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white? Know anything about this mug? Show him the mug. What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
he does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
Well, Mal, show him the cup. That's what I'm doing.
He had nothing to do with it.
Conceptualization. Subscribe to his advanced racial theory. Physical instruments. Knock him out.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
You are a racist as well.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Phrenologic grid on my skull. You sure I'm not chronology-metrically superior to you? You're right. It's craniometric perfection. My race does not stand a chance. I feel like this is sarcasm.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure.
Sexually inaccountability?
It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
Of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
Feel like this is why punching to Utopia is viable. Punching to Utopia is viable.
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying that your race doesn't have sheep herders? I told my girlfriend about watching Andor, and she was like, you like Star Wars? Do I need to watch all the new Star Wars shows so we can talk about them? I then had to explain to her I was watching Andor because I was told the political nature of the plot and I wanted to see it myself. I mean, she was also saying, hey, I actually might be interested in Star Wars, and that'd be a cool thing for us to do together. But yes, Andor is amazing.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the
And he failed that Inland Empire check.
Napoleons. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Hul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk.
It's too scary when people are sober. Oh, your racial heritage is uninteresting and is the same as all Ravakulans. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of El Ghul. That's the only reason you are here.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much.
Look it. This guy's got fucking solidarity, baby. I'm kidding, by the way. Sorry, Em. This guy's got fucking solidarity despite his racism. Will you still serve them? How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that? I'm sorry, of course I understand now.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
You could save scum and punch him. Girl, I am already watching my favorite queer-coded anime with her. I got recommends for days. Well, Andor would be a very good one, Emmy.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm no communist. Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is mysterious. Fourth thing, enough of this.
Idiotic communism.
Idiotic communism.
Is the greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you.
Okay.
The fruits of its failure.
So this dude's a union member and he's anti-communist.
Individualism, rock and roll music.
I think this guy may not be very smart. Also, you think I'm going to be able to punch him? Wait, is that going to end the game if I fail to punch him and he knocks my ass out?
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have
I don't
you
know.
gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
Got it from disco. Actually, it's true. I'm rock and roll star and a rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking. Oh, that's good.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel.
Dude, this guy's dumb.
Pawn of international.
Sorry, Measurehead. It was the TikToks.
Just like the rest of your ham, I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask, who are the Seminoles? I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma. Wonderful. I need to enter the harbor now, or could you take the body down yourself, maybe? Wonderful. We're done with this line of inquiry.
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be
That would be our lucky racist. How do we know there will be a next racist? I like the previous racist better.
There always is.
Oh.
Race is reality.
Oh. Should I go to his advanced? Wait, I can't save it. Why can't I save it?
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be a...
Try the jump. Up there on the roof. It'll be worth it. Else there is little choice but to figure out...
Alright, I'm gonna save scum it. Quick save. Auto save.
Your race descent has
Let's do it.
worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and
you must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it.
Fuck you, I'm a cop.
I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
I'm just gonna die.
Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and
the words to the song have changed.
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's
Oh my god, I'm having a heart attack?
your jaw. Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. You're just making it. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all
I did save. I quick saved.
so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. Cop suffers final heart. Detective lieutenant of the RPM.
That's what you wanted, Otto, right?
His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met.
God.
Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement,
The officer was on the brink of solving a murder case? That's right. I was on the brink of it. You level up your skill and try to jump again? I can't. I can't. I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out, man. I should have leveled up. I should have leveled up one, tried it, and then leveled up again.
Looking for something odd?
You just don't have enough skill points? Yeah.
Again? Oh man, that's great. God damn. Thanks for that, but...
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike. Apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples? I...
Fuck. All right. Actually, I think I'm going to go to bed and wake up the next day. Wait, I think it has to be... Wait, doesn't it have to be 2100?
Hello again, sweetie. Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body.
Grenade, did you fight in the war? Sorry, it was rude to me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move it on. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Let's move on.
Or a grenade.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of
Are you a mountaineer, tightrope walker? Feel like I was in the war?
Nothing so extravagant, dear. Though what young girl doesn't dream of soaring over a crowd? I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
No, Lena, no.
Lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and
No.
I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays. No problem.
No, Lena. Sweetie needs money. Do Sweetie gets money? Nah, I feel bad. Thanks for the lurk. Auto. Is this going to be like a 2-minute lurk like last one?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent... The door is closed. Still no answer. Still not. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Quick glance. Shit. Oh, chat. I don't fucking know. Kind of lost, chat.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Oh, I have to ask this dude something, don't I?
Thanks. hope you found how strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us, I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see...
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Alright. Who put the clothes in the trash? Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person. You'll know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. I mean, I guess I'll fucking talk to Kuno again.
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the shit? Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit.
Was with the pig head, found a plate covered with powder residue, know anything about it? What's with the tube of Magnus alum, Kuno? Is that my coat out there? I'm pretty sure it's mine. Point to your coat, waving in the wind. Could I get into the harbor from your roof? I've heard enough of this.
Oh, that?
I heard Kuno and came running.
That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Kuno decapitates pig. That's just Kuno demo tape. You just trying to send me a message of some sort?
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit.
Oh, you gotta out weird Kuno. Oh my god, this is how you get the Kuno. You out weird Kuno.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning.
Fucking Kuno.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you...
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time. Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed up.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's...
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
That's right. We got some information from Kuno, baby.
The coat got up there.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just got a fly, pig. Kuno knows. Kuno and C so...
Kuno don't take that shit.
It's okay.
Don't like that shit. Oh, wait. Wait, Gumbies, weren't you talking about Kuno like a couple months ago?
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Good call, Pigman.
That's right. Just jump.
Come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Empathy. Back down from Kuno and talk to Kuno S. Figure out what's going on with this kid. 8%? Ugh. Kuno doesn't care. Nah?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Listen, child, that corpse made me puke twice. I was wondering why you don't. Oh.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to... I'll die before I squeal. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games.
What? Get the fuck out of here, face!
I'll die before I squeal. Murder was the case, though.
I've never heard of him until you started playing. Oh, really? Maybe somebody else then.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig.
You can still see the top of her hat.
I'll die before I
The man before you is...
Shit. Gumbies, were you here when we watched what happens when the detective fucking ends up shooting Kunois? No, I missed that. Yeah, it was fucking good. Fuck.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Backed by physical instrument? Fuck! God damn it.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
Nope, nope, it's still too high. What were you thinking? Blah, blah, blah. Right, I can't do it right now. I'll make the jump next time.
Just be careful, okay?
Fucking coward.
Strain the muscle.
Ah, you fucking coward. I guess I could save scum until I fucking do it.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
Ah. Who's just a white Afrikaner, want to be street tough from Joburg? Yeah, probably right. Except, like, Kuno's the least racist person we've... Well, not the least racist, but he's significantly less racist than the other characters that we've seen in this game.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock.
Yeah, because he's
or
down as fuck,
industrial
foo.
war. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
To be fair, law enforcement has made a mockery of law enforcement, so...
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is...
Lurks, hi Ari. How are you? I was lurking. Ops.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
He volunteered to spoil it. Special Martinez. I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a...
Or has society grown past and made mockery of laws?
No one cares about this place. They care about sports.
No, because it's still a fucking capitalist society.
Interchange doesn't exist.
So laws are put in place to ensure that the capitalists continue to oppress the working class. So laws still exist. If you're making a mockery of laws, then there's no reason for laws to exist.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget
Yay.
I ever mentioned it.
Only if you follow them? True.
Look at you.
Yes.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
Well, no, that can't be right. Yeah, that makes sense. Than the other stuff I thought.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
He's having his existential crisis right now.
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time, we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke.
Give me that XP, baby.
They are in for a surprise. Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. Please do.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a is it not?
Dude, my character is hilariously bad. Helpline of the company that controls the drawbridge. Oh. Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Or maybe it's the bombs. Tire tracks lean onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Wait, can I get onto the roof? Oh. Also, why did the cop like just fucking park anywhere?
Set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
Be gay, do crime, stage a coup.
the soft glow.
Power to the people for the people. Severed is the head that wears the crown. Down with fascism.
A metallic drawer slides out.
Oh fuck! I didn't want the. I need the radio.
57. How may I assist you?
Ah.
Officer, what's the number? And got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
Call back tomorrow?
Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service.
Right.
10-4, come in. Firework, over. Okay, 10-4.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself. I wanted to know You got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth. Looking for my address. I don't know where I live. Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? Have I ever told you about my life before RCM?
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Damn it.
Well, that's
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on this?
He asked if he ever told me about his day.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Fuck! God damn it, chat. Oh, the door's not open? That's weird. Okay, I've been in here before.
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay.
Reality? You mean, what reality?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she...
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15? Working a fucking convenience store by yourself at 15? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, I don't know. We're in Frit? As mankind, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
We're in Revachol, like, on the Insulindian Isola. You're welcome. I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10.
When ordinary people take over the government and, yeah, it happened like 50 years ago.
First time I've seen this with English caption. It's a great edit.
At history, I mean.
E se io muoio da partigiano, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. E se muoio,
Dude, I don't even want the English edit.
tu mi devi seppellire.
Dude, I don't even need the English edit.
E se io muoio da partigiano, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao.
Dude, Nazis hate this song a lot. Yeah, Nazis hate that song a lot. And it's awesome.
Our government?
Our government?
Or do you mean something else? Cool.
Only 2 days left of civil rights protections for trans people in my state. Shaking my head, this governor needs gay Jesus. What the fuck? They're ending civil rights for trans people on the day of fucking Pride Month ending? Dude, the cruelty is the point. They don't give a fuck. July 1st. The cruelty is the fucking point. Fucking ridiculous.
The machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the...
Yay. Okay. Fuck that scab. Yeah, this was announced a month or two ago, but a bunch of new laws go into effect July 1st. Jesus Christ. Oh, we are in the worst fucking... We're in the worst... The worst universe right now. Darkest timeline? Yeah. But we're here.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Oh, okay. Thanks for keep.
Call Al's back in a day for info. Okay, so I can't do any of this. The mirror. Okay. My civil rights are only protected by a weak city level ordinance. I have to plan my life around unisex restroom access and city limits. That's fucked. I want to know what conservatives think about like Caitlyn Jenner. Because like Caitlyn Jenner is literally a Fox contributor. Contributor?
A thin man is smoking below, and as you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in okay. It's definitely not his name. Whatever you do,
Don't call him Garake Quebec.
call him Garancy Quebec. Please. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He looks up at you, then looks away. Quick shrugging is an international sign for no, I don't. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes.
Okay, so that was a waste of time. Conservatives don't care about rich people. That's daddy to them. Yeah. I guess we were seeing that with the Elon and Trump shit. She ain't in the club just like all the token members of Fox. Well, she's in the club right now, but she won't be in the future. It's just like the Nazi collaborators shit.
The bed is cold and not particular.
God damn it. Advance the time faster so I could go to bed and Alice could give me that information. Oh. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. No.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been... Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than...
Hey, I should link it before I go. Sleeping dock worker, a man is sleeping on the table wearing mud-caked boots, rolled down overalls, the back of his shirt reveals wild pines encircled by a logo of the tree.
Rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Well, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale.
Okay.
If you have morale damage.
You gently shake his shoulder, but
I can't wake him up. Gotta spend money to make money. That's right, brother. Oh, I haven't gone in the store yet.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. Be welcome,
And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a.
Certainly, there are
Wow.
good things to be said about dependence.
It would forge ties between us working people. Good practice for fighting our common enemy. Misunderstand me. I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. This is about traditions. Damn, you're right. What kind of business relationship would that kickstart? Excuse me. I don't even know why I said that. A lapse of professionalism that does not represent my values.
Of course.
She's energetically impressed with you and your
Ooh, energetically impressed with me.
She's the kind
Yes,
of
reading.
person who believes in
Hi,
telling
Keko.
a man that he's
Gaming.
quite
Yes.
the man.
That's why I had hesitations to play this game on stream. Thank you for pointing that out, Keko. This is the most leftist game ever.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
No, Lamau, you're good. I'm being a cheeky cunt. You're being a cheeky cunt? How are you, Keko? How's your day?
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a.
By the way, David Duchovny played a trans woman in Twin Peaks. Not a caricature either. We're just saying something for 89, 90. Nice. Just woke up an hour ago. Haven't left bed. What the fuck? How late were you up last night?
What in God's name is she talking about?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose.
She was definitely slacking off.
Tell me, was she at her post doing her job?
I was up pretty
like a
late.
proper girl?
A city plus America.
Talk to her.
New York plus Bush. 9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! We did 9/11! We did 9/11! No! Don't clip that! Don't clip that! Do not clip that! Do not clip that!
Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong, and that is quite the trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Read the room. Read the room, detective.
The woman before you scans the store.
I am your only Adam. Duchovny. David Duchovny. I'm your only Adam. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. Wait, we fucking Aussie now? Duchovny? Oh, I've heard that name before. We're referencing an Indian song? Oh. Oh. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? Tome of Fascist Magic, rather candid. Ghosty just wants to feel included. I mean, to be fair, Ari, this is my stream, so I'd like to be included in my own stream, in my own chat. Just saying. Because you're Gujarati. Ghost is Gujarati. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. What the fuck?
On the shelf reads biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
I would say the greatest innocence. Yes.
Quick, everybody move to the next lunch table.
Important educational tool.
If you're gonna move to the next lunch table, go see,
religion,
go watch Giga. Go watch Giga or go watch Sarah.
Need you to relax, okay, Gary?
I'm not gonna relax. How am I supposed to relax? I'm so scared right now.
Or Jackie. If you're gonna go to the next lunch table, go over there.
Fatty, there's a baddie on the ground. There's a baddie on the ground.
I know, right, Sadie?
You're a law officer. And law officers have at least
We've had some. We're, if I do say so myself, we're having some good RNG right now. I'm having what's called an epic gamer moment. The
God
RNG
gamer.
gods are in my favor right now. Oh no! Rest. Please.
The book is also very daring. The author
Wait, why no carb?
examines the universal
Crabs isn't live.
understandings of the innocentic system, creating
I guess
a
Soup
fresh
was technically
vantage
live.
point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I guess technically Supa's live. You can watch Supa too. Supa's kind of cool. Supa's kind of cool. She cool.
I'm sure it was good. I do love a good package.
Perhaps for a layman,
What was that, Supa?
is necessary to peel back
What was
the
that,
knot
Supa?
of their
Supa, what did you say? Supa? What? What are the words that came out of your mouth there?
I'm sure it was good. I do love a good package.
Y'all do her dirty. Y'all do her dirty. What the fuck? I can't believe you did that to her. I can't believe y'all did that to her. That's fucked up.
Do her words seem vague and abstract?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have it.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
I don't have enough money.
Browsing through all the books with all their names, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye.
High Speed Love.
It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story.
We need a y'all counter.
and
We could.
Delatraz.
Okayish has that in her chat, in her stream. I need this flag. If y'all can find it, let me know. Ah. What the fuck? The funny thing is that conservatives would fly that. The funny thing is conservatives would fly that as a would fly that like unironically. Because they will claim, oh, I found one similar to that on Etsy. Yeah, but conservatives would fucking do that, saying that like, oh, it's communism that's making the trans agenda take over.
Chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tournay racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called The Anti-Star.
The Anti-Star.
Shooting morphine into next to that, Rivasholian.
I hate that I now use y'all unironically. I used to use it all the time to make fun of chuds.
He's a permanent fixer.
Yeah, I use it all the time.
Reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books.
I mean, I can start using yins, like the Pittsburgh Yees, though.
But not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
You fucking rushed me, jerk.
These shelves are overburdened.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes.
Sexual crime?
To have Dick Mullen and
So Jeff Bezos got married. He closed Venice for 3 days to have the richest people concentrated in one area for his wedding. You're going to tell me no one took advantage of that moment? I don't know what you mean by that, Gecko. And I don't care to elaborate on that because of TOS. But I can elaborate on it in my mind. Use it all the time. Great gender neutral term. Y'all means you all. Means all. You know? I guess. Yeah, I'm going to say that's why I use y'all. No fun pranks were done?
You can do it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You still have this. Jump. You got it. You got it. Go, 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 go. Scrap. Click. Oh, God damn it. No! It's like, no! Oh, my God. Oh, there's your coconuts.
Crime fiction is a disgrace, an asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst.
Oh, God damn it. I don't have any water. No, Ezio Auditore de Friends pranks. I don't know if those are pranks. But I do know it's the top of the hour, which means it's time for a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break. Now, Keko, I drank Picari Sweat earlier today because I went on a 4-hour hike while my car was charging, and I was getting that charge for free. All right, I'm going to get water, and I'm going to pee, and I'll be right back. Wayne. All right. Fine, I'll play it. I'll play it while the ad's going. Also, we need to check. We need to check something first. We need to make sure that Otto is following, chat. Otto is following, which means it's time for the heat is on. There we go, chat. Fucking play that shit. All right, I'll be right back.
Please. The heat is on the street. Inside your head.
What the fuck?
Every beat, and the beats alive.
Ah.
The pressure's high. Just to stay alive.
There we go.
'Cause the heat is on. Caught up in the action, I'll be looking out for you.
More like the heat is off. Oh shit, what the fuck? You ever forget what you bought at an event and then look through your bag and then, like, it's Christmas because you forgot what you got? More like the heat is off, swish, swish. I ate. I fear I ate. It's funny how this song is playing while Ghost is urinating. God damn it. Sometimes I more often think I bought a lot of items, but when I go show them off, there's only like 1 or 3 things in my head. It's like 6 to 10. I've done that. I've done that, Gumbies. By the way, Ghost, season 3 of Squid Game, the ending is super sad, but so good. I binged that shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to watch it. How many episodes is it? I don't know how I'm going to watch it because they're enforcing their location thing. They're enforcing their location thing, so I haven't been able to access Netflix for like a couple months now. But I guess I could watch it temporarily. It burns. Why is it always red? For 6 episodes, use a VPN. That's not how that works. VPNs don't work, Keko. I would literally need to set up a VPN server in my parents' house. You know me. You know how technologically illiterate I am on VPNs. Do you think I can set up a VPN server in my parents' house? It's literally how it works. No, it's fucking not. Just get Windscribe. Keko, it's not a VPN problem. Yes, it is. Keko. There's a specific IP address that is under my parents' Netflix account. If you are not watching Netflix from that specific IP address, you cannot have access to the account. A VPN would not help. A VPN would also have a different IP address to my parents' IP address, unless I set up a VPN server in my parents' fucking house. That is not a VPN solving it. Oh, you just don't have Netflix. I do have Netflix. My parents have Netflix, but I don't have Netflix. You can borrow mine. Even if I used yours, Keko, I would not have the same IP address on your account. And I would still not be able to see it. Because Netflix is cracking down on password sharing.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books, shelves filled to the brim with crime novels?
You're wrong. Yeah, it's done. My parents can't use my Netflix anymore, so I canceled. Yes. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, Keko. I'm wrong. Keko, I love when you fucking do this. It's like my favorite thing to do is to bring up evidence and prove you wrong. Lamau. Apparently deleting a few lines in the directory of the web page unlocks the geolocation stuff. You have to keep deleting those lines on each new page that pops up. SCow can probably debunk that, but it's just what I've seen. Tag SCow. Oh, SCow might have gone to bed. Making sure I don't dox my parents. Your device isn't part of the Netflix household for this account. Then my parents' account. Create an account and enjoy with your own Netflix today. Create an account. Did we get it wrong? Watch temporarily until you're back on your Netflix household Wi-Fi or sign out. I could do the watch temporarily thing. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. So Keko, I literally brought up the actual Netflix webpage. And you're telling me that's wrong. I bought this dope fucking book talking about the local queer history of my city despite the very conservative state. Can't wait to read about how fucking gay my town has always been. I mean, it's great. What happens with the temp thing? I'm scared to hit that. I think the temporary thing is I think you get like a period of time to watch it. But the thing I'm worried about is that once you hit the watch temporary thing is it's not going to be like available in the future. So that's what I'm worried about. That's why I haven't clicked it yet. I think if you cast from your phone, phones have unlimited temp watch because of the data network. Yeah, but they would get it off my Wi-Fi, right? That's what we do for Disney or Hulu. But are you on this? Are you on the cell network when you're doing that, or just on the Wi-Fi on your phone? Because I also watch it through my PC so I can get higher quality. Cell network? Yeah, I don't have great cell network. Monka? Monka? Yeah, I got that message. I got that message for a while, and then all of a sudden I was able to watch it with no problem. On my old iPad, I can still access my Netflix. Oh, I'll just watch it on that. I'll just watch it on that instead of my TV. Oh! Actually, I bought a new thing that I could hook up, like, my iPad or my phone to my TV now. So I can do that. Monka. God, why is it still only 8:35? Hell yeah. Yeah. Also, my iPad is so old, it hasn't updated. Like, the software on it hasn't updated. Because the hardware is out of date. And I'm not gonna fucking buy another iPad. All right, let's go there.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Sorry, busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kovalti.
Yeah, iPads and shit normally get 2 to 4 major versions. After that, just security updates. So they decide not to support it.
Or calling in tactical air support.
Tactical air support? Wait, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me?
I get it. Hush, hush about the secret thing. All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how...
Maybe that would work.
Bitch short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? Fuck. I have to become a racist, chat. Oh, that's gonna be a bad clip.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you.
Are obviously a liberal sailite, a polyculturalist.
No one clip it. You don't need air.
From your love of microtechnology.
Is it impossible to be spanked in the vacuum in space?
Do not deny your
What?
friend the truth you have denied yourself.
Explain. I'm waiting. No air in space for the spank to take place. It's a shame. You don't need air? Yes, you need air for the air to displacement of the spank to take place. Okay. I can't believe that I'm about to fucking do this. Is this what y'all mean? Is this what y'all mean when you say I'm a debate lord? Keko, this is the argument you want to make. Because in the vacuum of space, there's no air. The sound of a spank you would not hear, because for sound to happen, there would be vibrations in the air, which then your eardrums would hear. Except in the vacuum of space, there's no air for those vibrations to be heard. That's your argument. Why didn't you make that argument? That's a fucking easy dunk. Come on, Keko. The contact of the butt is the spank. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Gumbies. It wouldn't be a spank because you wouldn't hear it. You wouldn't hear the contact of the butt. That's what Keko's argument should be. But it's not. Yeah, but you want to hear the spank. That's what I'm saying. Those are the words that came out of my mouth. Yes, but no satisfying type shit. I know Keko isn't. You are obviously a liberal sailite. A man tells him, a polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your satirical choices. Do not deny your friend the truth. You have denied yourself.
There are three
Goes to me at SMRT. Yeah. So deaf people can spank it.
The heroic races.
Be spanked? Simpsons reference?
The servile races.
SMRT? Yeah, I use that all the time.
I'll CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals. Excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun...
no, they can't. Well, I mean, they would feel the spank. Oh, I guess technically they would feel the spank in space, too.
They are all lactose intolerant. A common result of inbreeding.
But I mean, do you really feel a spank in the midst of space in a spacesuit? Because if... Damn phone. Because if you... Because if you're in space and you're wearing a spacesuit, then you're not really going to feel the spank, right? Because you're not really going to be able to get forced into the spank either. This combo got kinky fast. It's not kinky. It's not kinky unless you make it kinky. You guys spank bigoted? Whatever. Whatever. I'm trying to learn about race science here. I'm trying to learn about race science here, and y'all want to just talk about getting spanked in space. What the fuck?
Wearing wooden clogs on their feet, little green tassels on their hats. You know them by the names of their nation states.
Faux and a racist? Listen, I'm just trying to do whatever it takes to get through. God damn, I love you guys.
My people simply call them Maun.
Maun.
Maun is a derogative term for first world people of Godfoldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla would In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wish
Oranje.
to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity.
Dude, that's talking about Scandinavian countries.
Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace. Whom
Also
no
Iceland.
one can take seriously.
Fun fact. Iceland has an app to make sure that the person that you're dating you're not related to. This is true.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities.
Type
The
A
other
propensities.
large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces,
What the fuck is sebum?
as proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde.
Chad, I think I'm gonna watch Andor tonight.
And the Areopagite are on the ascent. The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago, the Simonese inhabit the southern islands. The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmaran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites.
Dude, I can't believe I'm learning so much about racial supremacy in this game just to open a fucking door.
Thousands of years.
Wait, didn't Ilmaran desert pygmies invent alcohol and get pillaged just a short while ago?
No, those were scimitar-wielding race losers of Sarava, Izet, and Bashir,
Ways.
with their Himi servants. Big difference. The Areopagites were fasting and conquering while this happened. You never penetrated the western dunes.
Jean, baby, you're on fire.
I know, Bay. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
On bit of dead air. Sorry, check out this clip. That Ghost Rider stream. What? You guys spank bigoted? Whatever. Whatever. I'm trying to learn about race science here. I'm trying to learn about race science here, and y'all want to just talk about getting spanked in space. What the fuck?
Wearing wooden clogs on their feet, and green tassels on their hats. You know them by the names of their nations.
Share adds that text. Yeah, no problem. Foe and a racist? Listen, I'm just trying to do whatever it takes to get through. God damn, I love you guys.
My people simply call them Mao.
Mao. I'll edit it. Gummies. That was good. You can also edit it once you get back to your desktop too.
The latter is perfected and adapted. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Happy Easter. What the fuck, Keko? Are you just looking at all the gifted subs you have now, Keko?
Nature was not capable of more.
Nature was not capable of more?
Unheroic races. Amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham's sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an distinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potato. The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all
Should I be taking notes on this shit?
obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing
Keko, you need to watch the latest Adam Friedland show.
like political amoeba.
The first 5 minutes are fucking hilarious.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The seminal Areopagite super
Manny, tell him!
will cover the entire remaining planetary.
Keko, I'm thinking about editing our Marines conversation, by the way.
From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Kat.
I think it's time.
Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base.
Elected by nature.
Called Demos.
Demos.
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate
God damn it.
revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Okay, at least he doesn't think that the Earth is only 10,000 years old. But the problem is he thinks the Earth is 82,000 years old. That's a problem.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long. The revolution was perpetuated by degenerate left-wing marauders. Not all people are revoltual.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy.
Dude, I can't stop being a debate lord. I can't stop being a debate lord when I'm learning race science.
Fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespius. The revolution came to ravage
Your revolution!
in Zara's ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals.
The revolution is a hereditary prion condition? What the fuck?
Acid, the prime component of the
Oh god. This is insane.
Enough of Tibet. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Fucking Gumbies.
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man.
Jesus Christ.
Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese.
Dude, why do they have to know so many things to be a racist?
To produce offspring. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Seems unlucky that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring. They have misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring?
You are right. You have
Hi, Otto.
understood.
Otto, we're learning about race science.
Basic phylogenetic education. Then there is the Seminokoiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Seminokoiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site. The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and great servility. This will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito.
Oh my god, chat.
We will never know precisely. No Seminese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko.
Yes. Yes. You definitely wouldn't be able to maintain an erection because of a stench of a specific person. I didn't listen to any of this because I slapped a Nazi. That's true.
It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformed. You understand nothing.
You understand nothing.
The great race enigma. You have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do I word the mystery? On second thought, I don't have time to get any deeper into this stuff. You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it?
We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way without becoming...
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes.
You need to internalize what you have
Oh
heard.
no!
This clarity does not come instantly.
Fuck, I didn't want to internalize this shit. Fucking A.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
I just need to knock him out, I guess.
What's this?
I can safe scum it.
Of normal, reasonable, temperate.
But see, Neg is trying to find common ground with a Nazi, classic lib behavior. Yeah, that's what's happened. Dude, I keep cackling every time I look at these emotes. Must be mistaken, I'm a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep the sane around. This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
Of course, a radical
Try to jump again?
It's time
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Where's the Kingdom of Conscience? No more talk. Sign me up for a passport.
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. Incrementally.
Incrementally?
You'd get there faster with a little. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better. That's the genius.
Oh, fuck
of
that.
Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability.
Yeah, fucking incrementalism. No.
Lasting change can only come about.
Otto, you missed heat is on, by the way. You missed heat is on. Gumby's redeemed it. All right, I'm gonna try to jump one more time. And then I'm gonna go to bed. In the game. Saves come the jump. It's a good idea. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. What the fuck am I doing? Kind of cheaty. Well, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
A tarpaulin cloak.
I can't make the jump. Fuck. God damn it. I just wasted so much time. I'm glad y'all are having fun with the emotes. A saga? Do you have a skill point? No. No, I haven't leveled up. What is the race enigma? Can't. I'm kind of upset with myself I went with that one. Wait, what the fuck? Can I not get into the room now? Wait. Can I not get into the room now?
Yes?
You don't have to internalize it? Yeah, I know. I can make the jump. What the fuck? Can I not get into there?
The door is still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick. This door can only be opened with a.
The fuck? They kicked me out of the room?
help you?
Fuck. Wait, why can't I get in my room? What the fuck's going on? Keys to room number 1? Fuck, do I need to reload the game? God, this is like an hour ago? Maybe if I quick save and reload the game. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is it because I didn't fucking pay my bill?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. This door can only...
Fuck me. Okay, apparently I'm staying awake this whole fucking time.
Yes? No response. He's having trouble processing it. Believing.
Have you tried concentrating on something other?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Not a fan.
Okay, I'm in off hours.
The RCM deploys a...
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is ambiguous.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could...
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call...
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? It will take just a moment.
Her voices fade out.
Gottlieb.
There we go.
What do you want?
God, I want to go to IKEA. Why would you want to go to IKEA? Get the meatballs? Your man cleaning us so briskly and asks, Gottlieb, what you want?
Chewing on a piece of hard candy.
People are worried about I'm a bad way, Doc. Real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
Firewalker here. Think of it all extreme photosensitivity. I think I've had a heart attack. I've lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised. What else? I'm not a brain doctor.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take it.
Dude, the doctor's telling me to put myself out of my misery?
And I'm the most serious person at the station, detective. No, that's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupido.
Socialist Saturday, what's up, JD?
Sustaining permanent damage to
Welcome
you
in.
as we speak. No,
Socialist every day.
I'm not an eye doctor. The busy kind. It's not. And you survived it. Even better. Anything? What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things. You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking,
Eat magnesium, vitamin D.
Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I've got work to do. Some idiot has glued his...
It's not fucking cryo-acta-latte. It's super glue, Doc.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
New skill point! New skill point! New skill point! Wait, I can't... Wait. How can I... Wait, can I add to this? Wait, can I not... I'm confused. Can I not add to this? Chat, add to the Motorix.
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else? 57.
In the cabin, you see...
Did it work? I don't know. Can I not increase this number here? I don't know. I don't know. Click the plus. I'm clicking it. Nothing's happening. I don't know. What the fuck? Drugs enable you to permanently raise skill caps. Okay, I need to take drugs. I need to take fucking drugs. Wait, I thought I have magnesium now. Do I not have magnesium? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I had magnesium. So do I not have it now? This fucking game. This fucking game's annoying. All endurance white checks unlock. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Visual calculus reaction. Left wing dialogue options given +4 XP. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. Level up somehow? I don't understand. How the fuck do I level up? But it said drugs. Okay, I need to take drugs. I need to take fucking drugs. Okay, so I go here. And I select this. But I can only level up, like, the individual shit. Okay, I need to do drugs. I need to do drugs, chat. I need to find drugs. I think. Oh, sweet. I can buy that book now. Oh, what's in there?
This post-love
You could try to jump again from just leveling up.
has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it.
Jenny is a whore.
And best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you.
Oh no. The store's closed. I can't buy the book. Fuck.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. The metal feels cold and wet. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onak written on the other side. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, you know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no...
Alright, what do I gotta level up then? Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Logic, wield raw intellect power to reduce the world. Encyclopedia, rhetoric. Drama, understand creativity, see art in the world. Suggestion, charm men and women, play the puppet master. Esprit de corps. Connect to Station 41, understand cop culture. Authority, intimidate the public, assert yourself. Empathy, understand others, work your mirror neurons. Inland Empire, hunters and gut feelings, dreams and walk in life. Volition, hold yourself together, keep morale up. Endurance, take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Pain threshold, physical instrument. Another cool song recommended to me by almighty TikTok algo. Ay, ay, ay.
Men should be men, ladies should be ladies. Life's only purpose is to make more babies. Life's only purpose is to make more people. Normal people, stay in your lane, people. Today I found out I'm an abomination. A man in a wig, an unholy mutation. It turns out that I am a horrible gobble. It's even written down here in the Bible. Go into hell in a little black dress. Go into hell with a pair of fake breasts. Go into hell because I deserve it for being some motherfucking gender perverted. So many rules that
Emmy, what the fuck is your algorithm? Emmy, what is your algorithm? My algorithm would be absolutely fucked if I had a TikTok. Interesting stuff on the Steam sale, $4 for the Crash Bandicoot trilogy. Really? Also, I just fucking... My speaker just fell off the desk. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. So, see here, smell everything, let no detail go in. Hand-eye coordination, ready, aim, fire. Interfacing. Let's fucking do interfacing. Fuck it. Alright. We leveled up. Let's try jumping again. Ago's very customized.
This operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
The lieutenant adjusts his
My Instagram feed on my Ghost Rider account is like, it's all leftist shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to sleep on the bench.
Wooden planks of the
We can sit on benches after we've solved.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
What the fuck? Okay, let's try to make the jump again. Top of the hour. Cold bark. That's like a 2 out of 10. That's like a 2 out of 10. That's a bad debate. That's a bad debate. Come on. Come on, you gotta be more creative than that. You gotta be far more creative than that. You gotta be like, listen, I'm gonna make the jump just like I'm gonna make a jump to the next hour by telling y'all there's an ad at the top of this hour. Because I run a 3-minute ad to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. But if not, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break now. How? I was sincere. I didn't say you weren't sincere. I just said it was just like plain. It wasn't creative. Like Emmy hit me with a top of the hour debate yesterday or 2 days ago. Okay, I can't make the jump. I can't make the jump. So what the fuck? Colbarks, thank you for the resubscribe. Chat, you can do what Colbarks just did, and you can resubscribe with Prime Gaming for free with that Daddy Bezos money. Save? Dude, a save isn't... I can't make the jump. If I save it and come back to this, I still can't make the jump. Save skill up and try... Auto. What do you want me to skill up? What do you want me to skill up? It says I have to skill up savoir-faire. I just skilled up interfacing so I can pick locks. I think that 250 I gave you and took from Bezos will impact his wedding. I don't know, but it's better than him having that 250. Never mind. That's the problem. The savoir-faire is It's capped. And it seems like the only way to get rid of the cap is fucking drugs. And I don't have drugs. I thought I had drugs, but apparently I don't have drugs. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm slightly frustrated with the game right now, and I have to make sure I get plenty of sleep for baseball. You know what? I'll keep doing this since I ran the ad. I keep doing this since I ran the ad, and I'm slightly addicted to this game. So I lied. I lied, chat. Cole Barks, thank you for the resubscribe. Appreciate it. I don't know what else to fucking do. Because I'm trying to end the day.
An old call box, an off-key melody starts playing after.
Kuno, please stop calling here. I just don't have time for your stupid game.
She thinks you're the gremlin.
Try to impersonate Kuno. Fuck off, pig. I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit. Let me in. Hi, Sans, it's me. Please open the door. I'm trying to get in. This is please open the door. Sorry, I was just trying to random doorbells. I was just trying random doorbells.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you.
A single beep
What the
indicates
fuck?
that the line has gone dead.
What the fuck?
All you hear is static, but no one. You ring the doorbell, but nothing. You wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off. Silence. You hear
Nobody's home
from the intercom speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off.
Yes, hello. Can you let me inside the building, please? Yes, I've come to place an order.
Must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look.
It's you. My God.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Who cares that you don't? No, something's wrong here.
Are you sure she's talking to you? Do we know each other? Who are you? Where are you? Stand up straight. Yeah, it's me. Here I am. Again, crawling back into your life. Oof.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Sure, let's fucking play. Let's play with it.
As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she...
So nice to be able to finally forget about. Listen, I'm going to hang up now.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. Probably stopped playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box. Read silence. Silence.
All right, if we just keep trying everything.
No.
Damn it.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life.
Damn it, I can't get in the building. 21:36. How do I advance time? I feel like I'm playing this game bad.
My man. What's on your mind?
Day ends at 9. It's past 9. But then it's set at 10. My aggro has all sorts of variety. I even have a trans max song. I don't know why I keep doing this, M.
Let's go.
No dick print in my pants, else I'm packing. Maybe you need a new man's, yours is lacking. Vows of the boy, everybody be backing. Beast coming out of the deep like a kraken. Baby love it when I hit it from the back end. They don't really know me, they just see me in passing. Too fast, they can't see me in passing.
Yeah, it says the day ends at 9.
Yes.
But then when I sat on the bench, it says the day doesn't end until... Oh, I have to go to the balcony. That's what I have to do. Oh, there's money there. Okay, there. Okay.
Yes?
No, what the fuck?
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't
Something
take
otherworldly involved?
to put
No.
the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. Excellent. Was there good?
Okay, what the fuck? So it told me to... I don't understand. It says you can end the day at 9 o'clock at night, but I can't because I can't get into the fucking room because it's fucking locked. And it's been past like 9 o'clock for the last hour and a half. Maybe it's 10. I think it is 10 because the bench said it was 10. Because, like, if I clicked...
We can sit on benches after we...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
So can I tell him to beat it?
Excuse me? Frankly, Detective, you're in a deranged... Some you time? This is a polite.
The lieutenant is pretty sure. Style, is it not?
Okay. So, how do I advance time? I don't know why you check my links either. Ain't gonna complain though. Even the ones you don't click, I know some people in chat might show some interest. You are playing a game after all. It would make sense if you ignore some all of them. I don't know. I guess I just feel bad because you've had some bangers.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget.
Where? There? Those are... Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective.
Okay. So then... So do I just sit here for 20 minutes? Oh, if I review my cases, that'll advance time. That'll advance time.
The ledger you found. Oh, and the cool. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet. The toilet paper.
Yay! I gained experience.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many years you've been on the force, he's thinking.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes, RCM vehicles
Oh?
have lights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn them.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from arson, petty theft, you don't exactly. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Use AK. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you. Leslie will. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genital, threatening fines.
Do this. I heard some queer YouTubers talking about how YouTube algo since January has had them see about 10% drop in viewership. Content creators are already trying to change up their content a little bit, still make money. Oh yeah,
it's plain to see
I know.
From the files that you good. You're learning. He must have it in the.
Oh yes, we advanced time.
Can't get, which is
We've done this already, so that's why I'm flying through it.
In the meanwhile, it's made of dark blue plastic, hardened blue.
Blue.
The blue heart. Don't look. Something rattles inside. Ever so permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is.
It's 10, yeah. No, I see.
Like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip.
Yes.
The two sides of the board appear. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know, without resistance or sound. The two panels move against 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The ticket, thin wax paper, has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. It smells of chewing gum.
Oh, nice chewing gum.
The end of summer. You think familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Luke, a young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up.
Harry, my name's
Maybe
Harry.
It will make you throw it away, please.
Will make me happy. Keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road.
Oh, I'm finding out where I live.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon. When every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I
God, this is
feel.
a beautiful letter.
You have a vast, vast soul. And I kisses, kisses, kisses. You
Making me sad before bed. Thanks, man. Sorry, Otto.
Sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Oh my God, am I about to die?
There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Oh my God, did I have a heart attack? Wait. What the fuck happened?
There is nothing.
What?
Again.
What just happened? Did I pass away from reading a love letter? Did I pass away from sadness? Is that what happened?
It's the legend. Oh, and
All right, I'm gonna fly through this
toilet paper.
since we did this already.
It's still wet. An aluminium block runs the surface. It is
What? It depends.
Maybe yours. How many years you've been on the force?
It depends.
Oh shit.
Maybe your. How many years?
Any capable. Yes.
This means you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden arson, petty. You don't exactly. It takes about half. Not much has changed. It's made of dark blue plastic. Blue. The blue heart. Something permeables. The plastic ship with your hands. You four-sized paste. The slides snap back into
Okay,
place.
I get it open.
It's without resist. 2 ticket stubs and a hand. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. What?
The tickets permit access. Thin wax paper has been glued. It smells of chewing. A touch of cinnamon. Familiar handwriting lines the a young woman in her 20s. There is Harry. It begins. You're already reading. Throw it away, please.
Huh?
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol. Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold. A persistent. Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every step I take, it grows. You jam the compartment shut. It's hard to breathe.
Okay.
Air in your lungs feels sour somehow. The
Wait.
door is locked.
So the game ended
Drips from
when I passed out?
in your hand. The acidic stench of rotting without resistance or sound. It's slightly.
Okay, whatever. That was fucking bizarre. I pass out from a broken heart? Is that what happens? Also, that was a beautiful letter. It did make me sad.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready?
The dashboard lights up. The lights unfold with a little click.
There you go.
Okay. I go here.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer.
Let me see. Right here.
Seems like a shithole. I'm sure I've seen worse.
It does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the... There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Alpha male officers who are...
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not
18
bad at
years?
all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Walk the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea?
No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long... This next row, the one that wraps...
I'm so confused about that letter.
...is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see...
Over 18 years.
Wow, more than 200.
And I'm over 200. I feel like it's pretty good.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually,
90th
more than 10
percentile?
cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You were right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got precisely 3 perforations.
So I'm a killer. I was expecting a higher number, honestly. That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Jesus Christ.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
The lieutenant nods.
I'm one of the good ones, chat.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page. To the right.
Sweet.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still... You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping.
There we go. Can you go to the inn now? Yeah.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what?
I'll pay you back tomorrow. I'm an honest cop. It's cold out. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money game. Come on, man. After everything I've been through, Kim is about to say something. Let him. Ooh. Should I let Kim say something?
As a police officer, you must understand that I cannot evidence being money. You can't stay here without money. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key.
I find a way and I'll break the door.
Not until you break.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here. Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include...
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests
God damn
of
it.
this establishment.
Oh, you have to protect the interests of the establishment and not protect the fucking human being that's right in front of you.
Not until you...
Okay. I
really didn't want...
Oh, Lieutenant.
All right. Apparently, I need to run to the car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back.
Transport enclosure. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps.
I confiscated this for a little while back.
Kim has a shotgun in the car?
Shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Nope. We're selling confiscated items.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence. I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels... No, that would be silly. I don't know why...
Bet for me it's getting late. Good night, Otto. I'm gonna be wrapping up shortly.
Put them on this MC anyway. A cup with spinners. That would...
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they're useless anyway.
But thank you.
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called...
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can...
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
All right, I'm gonna be able to sleep. Wait.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you.
Oh, fuck. Also, how do I know what's north and south? Fingers, gloves. Nice. The fuck? How am I discovering more places of this map?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you pull the lever all the way up until nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
True. Facts. There was a sign. Good night, Otto. Hope you have a good night's rest. Roy's Pawn Shop. Cash for faster times.
It's not often that I see officers from the... What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light.
Oh no, not at all. I guess
Who are your customers?
all kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps...
Oh my god, my gun and badger are gonna fucking be here.
He might be high. If he is, on what?
Something I like to sell. You might be able to aid your investigation. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried in officers in Citizens Militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly...
This is a pawn shop, and it did
Oh no.
before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. Truth be told...
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued by the
God damn it.
Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
One of my rabid fans, maybe she's a vigilante. Wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on a Citizens Militia?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no...
A needle in a haystack.
Of course.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them.
Yes, these are very, very good.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill.
The rest is for him. To compensate.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Sell my clothes?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Oh, no. I don't like those kind of photic paths. Counter radiance network.
You have absolutely no idea what I've...
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No, I can't do any of that.
Another time, perhaps.
You know, I'll come back. Come back to this. All right. So, let's go back to the inn. All right.
Can I help you? Yes. Well?
Slams bill down on the counter. Hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance, starting...
I'll take a room here, too.
Of course. Always happy to have...
All right, chat. We can advance to day 2.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
Debrief. End of the day, debrief.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
$1,000, why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request officers of the RCM have. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use.
Yeah, I mean, this sounds pretty good. This
This
sounds pretty good.
is usually low. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone.
That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty based.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government and the RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution.
The international zone.
Now we attempt to maintain that, or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way,
Oh, sorry, chat.
right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now.
I probably should have asked more shit. I got more skill points though.
Yes?
I probably should have asked more shit. I probably could have got more experience. But I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. I'm gonna wrap shit up.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna go to the mirror first.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned.
Oh no, I can't do any of that.
The bed is cold and not.
There we go.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed. But maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow, check the blanket, roll over to the other side.
Its synthetic filling as it barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off it's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? and it's gone again. Your thought, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Yeah, going to sleep chat, which is hopefully something I'll be doing shortly.
Images start forming.
I'm dreaming. Oh, I'm dreaming. I'm in a dream chat. Anyway, it auto-saved, I believe. Yes, it auto-saved. So I'm good. All right, chat. I need to send you somewhere. And why not send you to the person that's sent people over here last night? I'm going to send you over to Giga. She's doing peak content because she's a peak streamer. GG's. Thanks, Cold Barks. Appreciate you being here. Sorry it was a little lower energy, but I did almost do 12 hours yesterday. So I do have to wake up for baseball tomorrow. I have to drive at like 6 a.m. Drive 2.5 hours and then play 2 baseball games and then drive 2.5 hours back. So with that being said, I will do my best to try to stream tomorrow, but usually that doesn't happen when I play baseball. But keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on the Ghost Card. I'll make announcements in there. But yeah. So first message are those that are not subscribed. Next 2 messages are those that are subscribed. Go have fun over in Giga's stream. But wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later. Free Palestine.
The way you roll red and